Well, there we are. We get into the session. See what the levels look like. Turn that down a little. Racing. Oh God. Ben, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, right. How was the hike / walk? So you got it hot as well? I don't know if they changed. I was going to say, have they changed it? Because the one I saw, like allocated to it, did look different to the one that had appeared, like in the practice session. Yeah, we're like 32, 33 today. Here too. Yeah. I think they reckon 36 end of this week, like Thursday time, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna die. Is it the same for you, like later in the week when it's meant to get warm again, on 36 yeah, fair enough. Take that. According to the order of the thing, when it loads you in with the second highest ranked M2 in this lobby. Somehow. There was no TCRs at all. Just the full classes, so yeah, I don't know, I guess TCR's maybe not as popular as driving this part of mud around. You spun any laps in it or not? Were you, did you do a 4-hour fairly recently? I guess so, because the fill rate is so slow in this, isn't it? I think I'm right in saying. So like, even if it's not going to gain you a lap, if you're just putting less in, that's got to be beneficial. But I think the main thing is going to be not getting killed. Like when I came in, I registered the car, went to a practice session, and I did an out lap, and then literally the first time into turn 1, GT3 like a second backwards drove into the back of me. I turned in, and he just turned in and drove into the back of me. I was like, sick, well done, mate. It's amazing. So I think that's going to be a big contributing factor, to be fair. But it's fine. I don't know, see where we are at the end. The one that's in it now is like 3-lap quali, but I've been running the one that's in the NEC folder, and then I'm just running the one that's R rather than R safe. I don't know why it only puts 88 litres in though. I'm just upping that to 90. I don't know why they've done that. So obviously filling the car at the start is free, so like, why wouldn't you just fill the thing up? pointless though, isn't it? Again, why? Yeah, it's better, isn't it? Okay. I get it. Sometimes you can't always be super passive, so. There's going to be a balance. I'll put this stream run into the streams in the stream thingy as well. Just so you know, no, not like I'm taking shit, but you know what I mean. I just thought I'd try for the crack. I'm gonna clip this and send it to them on the towers. No. I guess so, if he's done taking him to Alton Towers. On an Alton Towers with bonus, that's alright then. So is he now part of the official LSR self-drive program now, yeah? I feel like we all own like part of a small percentage. Like you can buy like a percentage of a stock. I feel like it's like that. 0.3 of a percent of Riley's future earnings. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Smack that. Right towards the end.
You've got wheel damage.
That's really bad. Try again. Yapping about young driver programs. Session. Yeah, I didn't know that to be fair, but I kind of figured when I've been driving the thing, it doesn't seem to like having the bollocks ripped off of it. It seems to like, just like, yeah, cruising almost. So I figured a little bit more turn, I suppose. I tried to look for the spinner. No. I tried to look for the notes on it, couldn't find it. Well, some cars they give you some useful information, like the clear cup and stuff. That's some useful bits. 920 is P1 currently, so should be reasonably competitive on pace if I can get a lap in. It doesn't even matter that much, to be fair. Yeah. I was on a lap and I just popped it into I slid off at like 3 or 4 corners from the Nottinger. So yeah, anyway. There's a tiny bit of wheel damage on it, but I'll just keep going with it, just keep rolling around. It would be nice to set a lap that gets us out of the way of all the missiles. vehicle. Yeah. Well, if I start it and then we'll see where we're at in terms of what it is. Because I think the stints are quite long in this, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know, my maths sort of says maybe hour and 12. I just don't know. So, but yeah, it's good. Got a girl for you. That's a local golf place. Yeah, par 3s. Yeah. There's one corner out, you know, the jumpy bumper thing out towards the back. Anyway, you go down the hill. There's a corner leading up to that where it's easy to get caught out, I think. Oh, you've full gas sort of thing, and it's like 5th or 6th gear or whatever. But like, there's so much about this car where it's like no power, no aero, crap tyres. It's like got like a crap diff in it. Other bits are just like really not suitable for a racing car, but whatever. It's good fun. Like the diff is horrendous. Like you hit a curve and you can hear the inside wheel just spinning up. TC's all. Oh really? I have no idea what the tyres are going to be like on this thing. Like. Into the stint. Just iRacing tyres things. Are you mad? Yeah, someone's just a 1.5k driver's just stuck in a 914.9. That's a good time. I don't have a 914 at the minute. But my optimals are 914 something. How far in do we start getting lapped by cars? Like middle of the first stint, or? Because it depends when the game lets them go. Like GC3 car, does it wait for us to come through, or does it just go from the green? Where does it? 917 flat, which is my fastest lap. So yeah, it'll be like a 920. 920 mid-lift, I suppose. Depends how we get through the start chicane. That will put us on 3 top. We'll finish it though. I lost a bit of time. I lost like half a second, so it'll be 921 with P4. Yeah. Oh, that's not track. That's where we're going to be. Because there's only 9:20 left in the session. So. Compton off track in the stadium section. The exit. What a cheap one. Yeah, how many bonks we got in this? 17 or like 25 or something? Yeah, I'd have thought so, but I feel like NEC is not as many as I've been doing spun it. Still spun it anyways, let's just get out of this. I'm blaming that on the small amount of wheel damage I picked up from hitting the fence. I hate the way this thing won't let you shift up when you're stationary. Just like first gears are irrelevant in this car. It's like 0 to 35 k's, isn't it? I'm just gonna like just do another lap or whatever it lets me do. It's a bit of a cheap spin. It's like... But I'm not in the back, so that's alright. Uh, 10 minutes. There's 7.5 minutes left in this session. And then it's like a couple of minutes to grid and stuff. Yeah, maybe 10 minutes or so. You've got plenty of time for a last wheel. You said that you got a bit of time anyways, haven't you? Like always, this isn't going to run on raw pace. Like when I started from the pit lane in those dodgy conditions in that peak up, ended up with the thing, do I just like going out on slicks and wobbling around for the first 2 laps? It was horrendous. Yeah, one by like 2 minutes in the end, just everyone else died. There was some guy in front by like 3 minutes and then he got killed and died. Right. Yeah, I'll take it, you know. This thing does feel like it's constantly on the edge though, doesn't it? I know it's like slow at that, but around here it's all over the place. If you're trying to go... Yeah, if you're trying to go reasonably quick. At least the old one, you could drive it, hold a little bit back and actually still be fast. This one I feel like you have to kind of drive it quite hard to be competitive. they've settled up, and then the next one's blank, so obviously where they've rash or picked up an X or whatever. Yeah, so I think there's going to be a bit of that. But so this round here quickly, and then out, I reckon. That fast left into the near the start. That fast left over the little hump into the right at the bottom of the hill, then down the long. So it's horrendous in this. Fast left is sketch. If I leave it in second when I get out of the car in the pit stop, do you reckon when you get in it'll be in second gear? Do you reckon it'll like will it like reset it? I don't know. There's 3 minutes and a bit left in the session for quali, so yeah, you can do your thing for a minute if you want. You slung it. What you got in yours? A 3070? That. Old school, man. Fair dues. Yeah. I went to a 9700K that's made very little difference, but putting a new graphics card in weirdly made it a lot better. Yeah. So this is a 9700K now on an i7, which is a nice little upgrade. It was alright. It was alright before on the 05, but I might go and have a wee in a minute. Have a final wee. And unlike in a car, I will not be weeing in this seat. Right, I'm going to quickly go for a wee and whatever. Then we're back in a minute. Still P4. 1 minute 51, the grid. To be fair, it looks like car 33 is 6 seconds faster on quali pace than everybody else. Everyone else is pretty similar. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 5 cars that are all within a couple of seconds, like 3 seconds of each other.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of field is 1,621.
Yeah, he put that lap in.
Opportunities.
Unless he just lives in the car or races a shitload of leagues. Weather's dry for this, isn't it? There's no rain. I didn't look. Okay, that's lucky. I hadn't looked. It's like, oh fuck. It's just a 4 hour, isn't it? So I read somewhere it's like 4 hours 43. Right, I see, okay. I was just right, it just scrapes the data and goes, there you go. Yeah, that explains why it's weird. Fair enough. What's the strap for this then? Like 2 or 3 full stints and a splash? We'll see where we end up.
1 to go. Next time by.
Okay, fair dues. I can save, there's no stress. Yeah. I can't do anything else, but I can save.
Catch up 631.
It's the only thing I'm good at. Two things actually: understeer and fuel saving. The king of the understeer, mate. Can't believe Riley's bottled there next week. Yeah, because he said his dad's taking him away, so he's not available. You seen that film?
19 car, catch up 15 car.
Yeah, it's an icon, man.
Catch up 69 car.
I don't know, man. Especially in those days as well, because like the whole terror thing was like mad in those days, wasn't it? Can I have 5 bottles of bleach, please? I've got voices. Oh god.
Catch up 44 car. Catch up 22 car. Catch up 17 car.
I guess we're not leaving a gap then, lads. Change my radio.
97 car.
This car's got like the Cuzzy map on it, innit? It's ridiculous. The Boss Man map, the Macca's car park at 2 AM map.
Catch up 297 car.
P-Cups have left an enormous gap to the GT3s. Just looking at the map.
About to go green, stay focused.
And we've left barely the GT4s. Whatever. Let's go racing. Yeah. We'll say I think there's going to be some argy.
Green flag, green flag.
Thanks, mate. GLHF. Oh, don't do it this early, bruv. You mad? Yeah. I heard his brakes come on. Heard the squeak. plan initially, so I'm not going to like, if something presents itself, I'll take it, but I'm going to try and stick with these boys. Save a bit of fuel, grow a gap behind, I'm thinking. Because then it means if I stay calm and don't decide to overdrive it. I feel like this is an easy car to overdrive. Go on, what are you saying? Oh, really? Devastating. Really? 50 bonks, by the way. I'll just pick one up. Heck! That's like literally my pixels though. Just run that line all day, every day. And occasionally it's like, nah. That load in front was flirting with the grass there through that corner. Touching this car in front of it. Oh, he's just gone anyways. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's made quite a big mistake there, I think. Half a second I could do some amazing fuel saving sat in slipstream. With a dream. just give me that mighty toe down the dotting jaw. I don't really care. You do what you like for the rest of the lap. Give me a pull. Didn't suck. Where everyone wants to be. I don't know, man. Nah, me neither. I don't know. Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? I don't know what. I know Chadwick makes the setups for Jaime, but I didn't know if he's like a founding partner or whatever. I'm not really sure. But for him to put that statement out, because it said one of the co-founders involved in it. So for him to be like, yeah, there will be repercussions, it's like, you've got to be quite high up in the organisation to be able to say stuff like that. Because like, if he's not the same level as the guy that was doing it or higher, you just can't say that stuff, you know. This corner here is where it likes to swap ends sometimes. It's like a little honky bonk over there as well. White Monster, like the basic bitch classic, you know. Start battling, I can just sit behind you and wait for the advantage. driving. Okay. See you in a bit. lunch. Nice. Yeah, we're alright. We're still P4. P5's starting to catch us. We're still sort of staying with 2 guys in front, but yeah, P5 is catching us slowly. I think it's paused my level 0.5 seconds so far this lap. The 2 lads in front are sort of a little quicker, but keep making lots of little mistakes and keep coming back towards me and then going away again. So I'm just trying to save me some apexes. It said 8.74 on the line at the start of this lap, so 7 more laps, I guess. Yeah, probably something like that, yeah. Yeah, it was alright. I kind of left the door open and then sort of just got shoved a little wide. Big touches, but such is life, really. Yeah, this is a guy in car 32, Diego. He was like 9 seconds back at the start of the lap, so he's making. Yeah, just slowly catching us, but there's not a great deal I don't think we do about it. I don't think trying to push harder is the answer to stay away, to be honest. I think it makes more sense to try and save fuel and get the thing to the next pit stop, really. Because we're still only half an hour in, aren't we? So we've got a way to go. Yeah, 9:22 is on the red list. Similar pace to the 2 in front. He's on a 9:18 behind. So he is coming.
Faster car coming up quick.
I was expecting this ended to the left of there, to be fair. And he was so far back, I was like, nah. GT4 coming through as well, that I guess has died. Yeah, 7.5 laps on the line, so 7 laps realistically. Like 8.5 litres usage for the stint. 8.2 on the last lap. GT3s are just hitting Dostinger now. By the looks of the map. So maybe the next lap, possibly, they're going to reach us.
Still leading on the car in front. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Boys in front looks like they've got their act together. Yeah, I know what's going to answer for that. He's probably backed it off to a 917 to feel safe. So 917 was flat, I think, was the fastest that I ran in practice, so it's always a little different in the race. Unless his other driver is like 500 IR, I think we're all stuffed, to be honest. Yeah, if it is.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
In terms of people,
Left side. Clear on the left.
I have to maybe ask Noah, to be honest. See what he reckons. Depends a bit on people's availability. So I can't be there at the start because I've got a party. That finishes at 2. I've got to get home and that. Our August is quite party heavy for the little ones. So. Well, she's in daycare. So then all the toddlers, when they have a party, they send invites around the entire daycare. So it's like, oh god. I think she's every weekend, but sometimes doubling up on the weekend, the whole of August now. So you've got this to come. Nah, I think a lot of it's like hired spaces, like village halls, community centres, whatever. Oh god, no thanks. So yeah, I think a lot of them are like, say, like soft play or like community centres and that, so. Which is better for them as well, to be honest. Yeah, alright actually, thank you. Got out today, so I'm starting to run again now following spraying the hell out of the thing. So I've done 3 runs this week, and then I'm going to go again Tuesday and just kind of try and get back to normal. So I've got a half marathon in a month, almost to the day, so yeah, it's like the first weekend of September. But I'm sure I'll be fine. Ah, cool. Plenty of training time. Which one is it? Oh, okay, you just do that. They do like a couple of different distances. Yep. Cool. So they're like Cork Running Festival almost. Get a bank holiday in June. What? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that balloting? You can't just do like a pay however much and get in. A load of running stuff is like super popular now and has had to go balloted. It's ridiculous, really. Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be a good crack if you did it with some mates. Well, it gives you some. Gives you like some structure as well, doesn't it? If you're doing it with other people. Knows what's up, yeah. I think they do a full one, because I'm doing Bedford Running Festivals half. I think they do a full on that as well. It's the same kind of setup, like just multiple distances and everything. Yeah, they've doubled up now as well, so that's running over 2 weekends. So they're gonna, presumably they're gonna run the Elite. And like some other people in one weekend, and then like the next weekend will just be like charity places and blah blah blah. So it's a mechanism so they can make more money for charity. That means that London Marathon Incorporated can obviously make more money as well. My spotter's drunk. This guy's like 3 seconds behind us now. When he comes past, I'm going to be giving me a pull. Cars in front, but not that hope. But that lap wasn't too bad though. 23 flat, it wasn't bad. Good fuel though. 6.64 laps left in the tank, so I won't get as an extra lap, I don't reckon, but 8.16 usage, that's not bad. I'm kind of happy that my sprained ankle doesn't seem to be too bad. Like sometimes they can just linger on, take ages to get better. It's horrible. Touch wood, that doesn't seem too bad. Yeah. Yeah, there's a balance, isn't there? Like sometimes if you just like immobilise it and sit about, you don't get the full range of motion back, and yeah, like you said, there's hardly any strength there. A little bit, yeah. I've been using a load of tape on it, so that helps. I'm a big fan of tape. Whether it actually does much or not, I don't know, but I feel like it works and gives me a nice amount of support, and that's, yeah. So yeah, I tend to tape it quite a lot. Yeah, do you think that's good? cargo town or whatever. Not Super Valley, Aldi only, mate. The troll twist of irony. It's quite new. Maybe we're going to be starting the next lap potentially. The guy behind me was catches and then went off like quite a fast section, so he's still closing on us. But no. I saw him go off on the grass and I know he hit the fence, so I don't know if he's done any damage to the thing. Yeah, it was the fast corner before the first carousel. And fast left up the hill that everyone runs wide on. I have no idea what turn names in this place, sorry. I know like three. You with you're like a native. Misha Lynch. And you smack the wall. They're really trying to open it up. It's catching us now, but quite fast as here to be fair. One of those like square on hits. Whoever wants to pass me on the dossier, give us a call. I think he's going to get a nice suck down here though. Have a drink, some more Monster. Saw him late, I thought he was going to collect him. I was like, I'm just going to stay here left. Pretend like you don't exist. Like, don't hit me. Yeah. Like low 920s isn't that bad really.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, the two in front are. P1 is like higher, faster than that. This guy in front's quicker than that as well. But now it becomes about staying alive. So. Really. Completely blew them. Oh, what, in this? I thought you meant in real life then. It's like, get You still got the Golf?
the left.
I hate Peppa Pig, man. Peppa Pig can get wrecked. Peppa Pig's off my Christmas card list, bro. If it was Bluey, I'd be like, respect it, but not Peppa. I think they attract a certain type, don't they? Yeah, it's go.
Car right. Clear on the right.
They're already quite sendy. Yeah. A lot of it depends where you catch them, isn't it? As long as you catch them in a reasonable spot and you can see them coming, it's fine.
2.5 seconds. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Race strategy now is GT3s to kill all M2s except us. Then we just take the win. Caught there, but kind of felt like I didn't have anywhere else to go and didn't want to like jumping about the track.
Clear.
Yeah, that's why I was just kind of like, well, if I just sit here, I know it's maybe going to cheese somebody off, but hopefully won't die. Maybe get some rear damage. Got 0 legs, so it's fine.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go left. Go left.
BMW dead. Yeah, he goes dead. So we picked up a position there. Car 32. God, he'd be annoyed. I would be. Worked his little cock off, getting all the way up there to get to get done by some clot in a GT3 car. Going again, they might have looked at it, but it looked like the front was ripped out of it. Oh, you good. What was that? I'm surprised that even stopped. You just get absolutely murked on the exit. We're in the fence. Just run wide on that quick left. No damage apparently. Don't know how. No, don't do it, don't do it. Stupid. You're only the GT4 car, bro. Yeah, flash your lights. You can't stick a nose in there, seriously. Someone who also has no aero or speed, you think they'd maybe be a little bit more accommodating, but obviously not. To be fair, same. When I'm in every other car, I'm like, what's with these back markers? What's he doing? This is ridiculous.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it sort of hit it and bounced. Where are you going?
Car right.
Okay,
Still
right.
there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, again, it was one of those I was struggling to read. He's expecting me to move and I didn't, so I get the frustration.
Right side. Clear. You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Diego's catching us back up though, 5 seconds. That's fair dude. Quite a crippled car.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Yeah, P-Cup's next. I think that's most of the GT3's through. Oh, come on, turn. Just scrub those fronts a little.
Faster car coming up quick.
Well, if that's P1 and P-Cup, he's got an enormous lead. It's like 25 seconds.
The leader is running 20.533.
Oh, really?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.7 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.2 seconds.
Wow. Bit of a handful of the brakes there. Don't want the fast. Guarantee that.
You're back in fourth position.
4.7 laps, it says on the fuel calculator. Those two cars in front are kind of 6-7 seconds ahead. They come out and just see him peeping round, every now and again round the corner, just out of touch. I can see him on the GP loop or whenever there's a big enough like bit in front that you can see. Just out of touch. Going off there. Yeah, it's easy to pick the 1X there, isn't it? hours of this is going to be interesting, though, isn't it? It's a lot of stress.
Faster traffic approaching.
Especially at night. Go on. Oh, God, yeah. Like I say, especially at night. Yeah, he still seemed to be struggling a bit more with things.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think that's an incident.
Left side, clear.
Oh, it's just gone off, gone in the wall.
Right side,
You that
clear.
Ah, wanker. Dude, if this thing had, you see that? One of those. Nice. See you in a bit.
The car behind is pitting. Faster car coming up quick.
Hey, Bevan. Yeah, the guy that was P3. You know where Verstappen had that huge moment in the real life 24? Down the hill. You know the second carousel, the mini carousel, you come back through those fast corners, and then there's a big downhill, isn't there, where the curb can get you? He crashed. He went off there.
Faster traffic approach.
What are we doing now?
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Left side. Clear on the left.
Let's rush out the bits. What's that? Do you reckon? Oh, what's that? Christopher. Sorry. I don't know where I was going. Feels like it. It's got 2 laps left. Well, 2.8 I think it's showing. 2.6 maybe, I can't tell. 2.82. But like, so that should help us on in terms of pit length. But yeah, you might be right. Maybe it'll be a 3. We'll see. P1's come in for some reason. I don't know why.
Right side. Clear.
Left tank. Or completed, 9 completed, 2 laps left. That's what I have on the on my eye overlay anyway, and my eye racing agrees with it. So. It's saying 27 laps on the overlay. It says 26.47, so. 7 laps in, so.
Group of faster cars approaching.
I don't know what happened to Diego either, he just disappeared.
Left side.
Sick send, bro.
Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I think a lot of these GT3s have been in the box, haven't they? Where are you going, my brother?
Clear.
Yeah. I didn't feel it on my end, so.
You're losing on the car.
drivers in, that explains why there's some passes happening, because they're not like used to the speed differential yet.
You got a toy car on the right. Car stops on the right.
Been there.
Past the traffic approaching.
Really? Last P2's crashed.
Right side.
No front end in P2. It's fucking sketchy, my guy.
Clear on the left.
I was way early on the brakes. I was just like, yeah, if you just leave the car there through the compression, I'll brake, because I don't want both of us to be killed. So with P1 pitting and P2 slinging it, I think we might be leading M2 on the road. Oh, was it GT3 that got him?
Past the traffic approaching.
Yeah, I wasn't listening though. Yeah, I do have it switched on, but it's not super loud at my end, so like, yeah. To be honest, usually just full of salt anyways, so... Ah, really? That was sick, mate, sick. Can you teach me how to do that?
Looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power. Your car has too much damage.
Got
We've
me,
got to
cool.
fix it.
Go Peter, if you got more than me, go mate.
Car on
It's
your
not
left.
nothing. Yeah, I'm
To
gonna need
the
to turn.
right. Clear on the left.
It's fucked. What happened there? What?
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, so I'm like, leave my brother. I've left him a gap, and he's wanged it over the curb. I've not left him masses of room, admittedly, but I'm on the brakes, letting him have space.
The leader's fitting now.
It's like I've seen him being a dingleberry. He's gone for it. There's room for a car there. There just is. And he's wanged it over the curbs, and then lost it. Ah. Yeah, but you could tell he was going to want it. He wanted it. To be fair, it's not the end of the world for our race. Well, I wouldn't have said. I pass. I don't know. Is that dude fresh in the car as well? I bet you he is. Yeah, first lap out. Told you. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's all good. Like I say, from a stint perspective, we're fine anyways. 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, do you think, man? Yeah, do you think, man? Nah, he's adamant I didn't leave space. So he's like, well, you came to the inside. So he says I didn't leave space, and then thought, oh, I'll sling it into that gap that isn't there, and then complains when we both died because he's ruined his own race too. Because he's back in the pits now. Because I'm watching his car. So yeah, he's still stuck in the pits. So like, he's ruined his own race as well for that. So it's genius. But hey, that's what you get with 3.3k driver running P26. So I think he was P20 in class. I don't know if you can see all the messages. I don't know if they show at your side. Yeah. Yeah. But like I say, it's his first lap in the car. He's tried to force it into a questionable gap anyway. I'm trying to... Yeah, I didn't leave him all heaps of room, but I can't quite roll out the red carpet. But I'm just like, mate, I left you room. He's like, no, you didn't. Obviously, you can see his replies. And I'm like, yeah. For great first lap out, big man. And then I'm like, you hit the inside curb and killed us. Killed yourself. We were collateral. And I was just like, you know what? Anyway, enjoy the rest of your race. No problem. And he did. He's just replied with, I did. You left space for a Twingo. As I came more inside. It's like, nah. He's still at the inside curb, so he was killing himself either way. Can't hit the curb there and live. But there's no point in falling out over it. We've got 15x. We're an hour and a half into the race, so like it's not too bad. Yeah. Yep. However, you need to split it for what works for you, dude. It's no drama. Yeah. Yeah, all good.
That's it, go.
He's in. It literally just started. Was there a fast repair? Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh. 49 3 litres. Oh, wow. Like I say, the guy that was P3 is in front of us, Peter. He's quite quick. So it might not... Yeah. Yeah. He's probably going to be a little bit ahead of us because we had to tow. Yeah, there he goes. No, he got it back. Well, he had some damage anyway, then smashed into the back of ours, but his car was a lot less broken than mine. But the front of mine was destroyed. I went to turn left around that hairpin and it just went straight. That's when I was like, it needs to tow. And it had engine damage as well, to be fair, so... Okay, let's go. Look at you within 90 litres of fuel. Beautiful. Where's that complete donut in the Merc gone?
The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, they've disconnected, I think. Well, I think they're already maybe not that far up anyways. Oh, they're still in the pits. They must have already used a fast repair then, if they're still in the pits now. So they've burnt through a fast repair already, because everyone gets a fast repair, right? Yes, they've already used one. What's the common factor here, boys? Anyway, done. Yeah, like it's not a disaster for us. Diego is P7, and he's pretty quick. 30 seconds up the road. It's not too bad. Yeah, I see him, yeah. To be fair, in our class, P1's quick, Diego's quick, Peter's pretty quick. Andy, wherever he is, was half decent.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.9
Well, Peter with the hyphens
seconds.
fast. But yeah, the rest of them, we've got a lot more pace than, so I wouldn't stress too much. You should be able to drop the guy that's behind you. It's not a name I recognise. Yeah, it's not up here with the big dogs getting cleaned out in Misfit Miss. At least it was only with 1 or 2 laps to go, however many it was, so it's not a disaster. The old predictor on IOD overlays dropped it to 26 laps now. So once we all stop again, that's probably going to drop to 25. So I wonder if that's why P1 stopped earlier. Maybe he just had less fuel in it. He's just going to keep half filling it each, not half, but like 75 litres or whatever. Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
What sort of time do you need to get off? Okay, so that would leave, yeah, that'd leave like an hour and 15 left for me to run. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It's all good. If we just save a bit, then we can shorten that last stop. That's cool. And it's had a full tank in it anyways, so yeah, like, do what you can do, and we'll go from there. No, not for an hour and 15, I wouldn't have thought. Every single one for me. You should be fine with X's as well. If I've used 15, which is a lot, but there's 50 in it, so we're away. Yeah. I think there's maybe another one from where it didn't want to turn because the front had been ripped out.
Faster traffic approaching. The leader's fitting now.
You alright? Dude, that... In the M2 class? Yeah, there's the top 3 are like... Well, top 4 are like 10 seconds apart. That Merc's still in the pits, man. He destroyed that car. I just wanted to check and see what was going on.
Coming up
wind him up a bit more. That's pointless because I'm just getting intent wrecks at like 0 point. Yeah, 10 seconds ahead of the car behind, so that's good, man.
leader's pitting now.
Is that our leader? Is that scheduled? It might be, I suppose, if he's saved. Yeah. Yeah. He's got 2 pit stops that show with no time, though. 2 laps that show with no
The car in
time.
front is pitting.
So that's kind of weird. I wonder if he's died. Oh, no,
The car 25 is up the
some other
front.
cars coming in, so...
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah. These are people that would have been on the same number of laps that we were doing, like the same fuel strategy, if you like. Yeah, by the time that we filled the tank up, we might find that they're relatively close to us. Whoa! Our man on the Tokyo Drift line. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't want to turn. Yeah, so it's only really the top 4-ish that have got a similar pace to us. P1's like way away, and then there's 3-4 cars that are all quite similar, which includes us. That was pre-balling it up, but you know.
Faster traffic approaching.
You have GT4s coming as well, I think, by the looks of it.
Right side. Clear.
Where does that leave us now on the road?
You're in fifth.
P5. There's 31 seconds to the next car.
Coming up quick.
I mean, P5's not horrendous. Yeah, JM Racing was leading by a long way, but I don't know what's happened to him. BFL Esports, I don't know who's in that. Yeah, they're still leading, I think.
Car right. Still there,
Oh,
hold
really?
your line. Clear on the right.
Back looks alright. Yeah. Again, it's just the classic new person in the car situation, if they've had their stops. Yeah. Exactly. They've got less. Well, they've got a lot more power and a lot more aero than this pile of shit. So, like, yeah, figure it out, you know. Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't think the guy that's leading. I don't think he's stopped yet. He's doing giga fuel save.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Another off track. Yeah, that's all good. Whoa! full drift station on the way through it. Yeah, I don't panic. Oh yeah, that was properly destroyed. I just looked at the car when it came back. It was ruined. Man like Tim. Yeah, Peter Zoldos was the other guy that was similar pace to ours. So like, yeah, we should be able to. If we can make it back to near him, I think we'll be doing all right.
Right side. Clear.
Hold your fucking line, James. How hard is it to understand one rule?
Oh God, shut up.
Jesus Christ.
Go home, play Tetris. You don't follow Game of Muscle, do you? Game of Muscle. Haha. It's quite funny sometimes. Some of the stuff is a bit like, but some of the other stuff is quite funny, to be fair.
Faster car coming up.
Yeah, iRacing and some Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. But it's yeah, some of the stuff he does is quite amusing. He usually gets some quite good salt in his chats, weirdly.
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks to be the GT3 there, I get it. Correct. And it's cost him a bit of time, and it's cost us a bit of time, but that is multi-class, unfortunately. Nearly halfway through. There'll be more death as well. This won't be the last time that there's M2s getting killed, or just keep dying of their own accord.
Approaching.
So there's still plenty to play for.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, 20 seconds to be 6 behind, so. On the measure of it. Yeah. As I say, pace-wise, we're pretty reasonable. to get a drink and that, so I'll just be off for a minute, alright?
Faster traffic approaching. Car 33 is now leading. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.7 seconds. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds. Gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
Look, we're not dead. Beautiful. There's the howler. Punt him, mate. Send him in the fence. Punt that guy. Just realised on the stream you can't hear your voice. It's not pulling the audio through from Discord for some reason. So the people are being deprived of the gorgeous Cork accent. That's it. That's it. Give them the money back for you, YouTube Premium. Yeah, well, yeah, got to give the people what they want, haven't you? You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. I'm much not like so. I only have one screen, so I can see if anyone bothers to chat, like bothers to go in chat. I have it on my phone. It's just been the same viewer the whole time, which is my phone. So yeah, nah. As far as I know, no one's in there, so. It's fun. I'm really streaming it for the crack anyways. And just to see if it works, to be honest. I wasn't... Oh, yes, fine. It's pretty solid, I think. I wasn't expecting to become a streaming extraordinaire. Yeah, that's it. Oh, go on. Do him. Do him, 9219. Kill him. Oh, it was Lynch. Lynch he's got the magnets on. Give you the full Murray Walker commentary. Oh, it's got momentum. Momentum, as they say in NASCAR. Building up the momentum. I like the strat. Ease back, try and get the run through. I like that. This is experience. You can't teach this kind of now, so it's amazing. I hope Riley's keep ready to take notes. I'll send him a clip if you want. Clip it and be like, right, talk him through it. This form's now part of your LSR Young Driver Program coaching. That curb just leapt out, mate. It wasn't there on the last lap. Oh, oh. Yeah, absolutely. Brother with 2 V's and an A. To be fair, there's not a lot doing really here through here, is there? You're kind of relying on him doing something daft. Yeah. Give him the old comedy light flash in the braking areas, that always goes well. Just melted his poor brain. Peter's... You getting Peter? Peter Zoldos is coming back. 10 seconds up the road. That was the guy in the yellow BMW. Maybe he's... He was pretty quick in the first stint. It's the same dude, isn't it? Yeah, the car looks clean. See, I don't know. Yeah, he's not looking so fast off. He's had 2 slow laps. I don't know if he's had like a problem or I presume one of them's probably a pit stop, or maybe both of them are. Yeah, I bet you like one of them's a pit stop and then rolling on to the next lap kind of situation. But yeah, 9:26, 9:24. He's a lot slower than he was, which is kind of weird. Yeah, yes, especially in this. Just what I hope he has a shocker in this fast left, and then see if we can get a run into the braking zone. He's driven it well. Yes. Oh. I think he's outbraked himself? Yes, he has. Yeah, but sticking the car, they're just going to make him think, isn't it? A bit of pressure. This is the Lynch magic, the world famous Lynch magic. ChatGPT is going to write the book about it, right? Oh. Boing. See, now this whole section's like one, whoa, no, like one line, isn't it? So it's just a bit blah. I enjoyed this bit now. I never used to really like it. Then when I started to figure it out a little bit, it gets quite fun. I run 5th the whole way through this bit. Not that I'm by any means a yardstick, but yeah, I run this car in 5th the whole way. I take 5th all the way through here, and then on the next left I change down to 4th because I prefer the drag coming up the hill. Because that the exit here is uphill, so I like to be 4th to just give it a little shove. Yeah, give it one of those 200 and whatever horsepower this thing's got. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like if he does something daft, mug him, but... Where's he off to? Ah, I've never got into in between us, man. Are they bringing that back, aren't they? I think so, there's talk. I think some members of the cast probably want the payday, though, don't they? I'm not an expert in people's finances, but it smells a bit of... Oh, God. It smells a bit of, yeah, a check. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. It's a nice enough exit. He just slowed up through the first part, right there, and I was like, oh, he's just going to bulk you at the wrong time, but I think you'll be alright. They're going to side draft you back. I wouldn't have thought he's going to be daft enough, but you never know. he's going to be after me. Oh, yeah, he's trying to let you go. Yeah, it was a bit no you first, no I insist going on, but. Well, yeah, that's what it is. Do him in the phone into T1. He knows you quicker to just do him into T1. GT4's coming out their pit cycle. Just park it on the apex. Screw that guy. Nice, very nice. Run away. Time to run away. See, P3 is achievable, I think. Depending on how Peter goes in the next stint. The next phase of the race, I think we can... Diego's quick. And whoever's in P1, that JM Racing guy's been quick from the get-go. But I reckon we can maybe scrape a P3. Because I was like 2, 3, 4 the whole of my stint. Until... There's 2 viewers now, so someone's viewing. I have no idea who. Right, ad break. I don't know if I've had it enabled. It definitely is. It's definitely not monetized. I know that. I need to figure out why the Discord chat ain't pulling through, or the Discord like voice. I have no idea why. Maybe I can add it as a separate source somewhere. Let's try. Well, it's set to like desktop audio. Audio output capture. Create new. Yeah, sure. Device. Oh god, yeah. Just turn you down. Let's turn you off. Let's see what we get now. Oh, it's Pete. Hi, Pete. Let's see, I've changed the source about, so we'll see what it does. Just get rid of that Discord. Nah, still not there, I don't know why. God knows. Oops. I don't know if anyone's watching this from Man Tits About with stream. My brother, whoa. Well held. I don't know, I'll figure that part out another day. Maybe we could have just streamed it in Discord. Oh well. See, he was gentle. Yeah, it sounded like he was inside the car. It was inside your back bumper the whole way through. Know how those cows feel with the big gloves that the vets wear. Oh no! This is going to be really weird for whoever's watching this because they can't hear you, so they can just hear me chuckling away. Yeah, he was half-handed, but I think he makes a few mistakes because he had mashed up his car of his own volition when I got to him. I think there was a small assist with the GT3, but I think a lot of it was his own work. To be fair, yeah. Every lap's like, I could have probably carried a little more until the front car's just like, nah. Not today, thanks. Yeah, I mean, it's 8.6 to Peter, so you're starting to catch it. I hate that, yeah. Got yeah, they look similar, don't they? Yeah, they look similar. See, if you're not on it, it's easy to be like, coming into the corner thinking, yeah. I like fourth out here if there's just a little jump up the hill. Dude, you're reeling in, man like Peter. The gap's down to 6 seconds. Yeah. We're showing us 144 on the time at the minute, so you're thinking like another 3-ish laps, 3 or 4 laps, then box it? What's the vibe? Yeah, 3 laps then that in it in this thing. Oh, you got to go at half 5 here. Are you taking part in a couple of wedges? Just if you need to hit it like 150 yards, you've got to hit it like bottom groove special or thin it. The old bottom groove low spinner. Look at that with a 918. Fastest lap. Good luck, mate. Yeah, that's like fastest out of the top 4. P2 did a 919, 920 for P1, and 926 for P3. Discord's gone funny because I put it's in streamer mode, just truncating and doing some bits. Yeah, maybe. Just say the output is for the headset earphone. Let's try and find that as a source. I'm pretty sure that was the source I added. Off we go. Maybe that's got it? Let's check. Let's say something now. Let's see. Another line. I can't figure it out. Yeah, it's cool. Be nice if we could hear you. Yeah, it means you can kind of keep up with it, isn't it? Yeah. That we can monitor the chat from another way. Use our chat screen that we have. A lot of yeah, that's it. Get there in the end. Nah, 100%. Yeah, I figured out when I was doing my testing it didn't like being clobbered, like really heavy on the brake. And I am by no means an expert. Seemed to like really light brakes, but it helped to turn it in. So it hated like when you come off of it, the front end just wants to plough, so. There's only 12 people that have disconnected by the looks of it.
Thanks, mate.
5 seconds to the car in front. I guess it's all good, like I say, don't need to pull your ring out. Well, we've got plenty of time to kind of get there, you know, it's... If Peter's doing it on its own, which it looks like he is, he's going to start to get tired anyways. You might find that's when his lap times start to go as his tyres as well. I mean, soloing the 4 hour is doable, but it's not easy. Yeah, Diego's 47 seconds up the road, so that's a job. If his pace stays as it has been, it's a job to catch him. Yeah, I think so. He's been in the car the whole time so far. So I'd say so. See him. Reckon you'll get a slipstream from 4.6 seconds back? I reckon you would. That's fucked. That's fucked the job there. You've got to get down behind the wheel and tuck your elbows in. Makes all the difference. A nice lap though, on 19's alright. Pretty good. Same pace as P1. 1.2 seconds quicker than the guy in front. Don't know. Yeah, honestly don't know, man. Don't know what he had on. I think he might have been doing PEC, like Production Car Challenge Endurance or whatever. I don't know, whatever it's called, PCC. Well, yeah, you know the thing I'm in. Nah, nothing. Just doing bits of like officials here and there. I was just trying to do a ringmeister in P-Cut a week or two ago, and literally as the race was about to start when Mrs. came back, and I was like, oh no. So I had to disconnect before I even started, and that was like 89 IR. God, I was like, no. was a bloodbath. Just a bit upsetting, but yeah, it happens. It's life, innit? Like, so yeah, I'm back down to like 1.6k, 1.6 something. It doesn't matter. Obviously, just well, I'm gonna run Catalonia this weekend, like next weekend, if you see what I mean. Then Britcar is probably gonna be the next one. And I really want to run Bathurst, but I suck so hard in those V8 supercars. So bad. Yeah, this side of the world they are. I think there's a soft race on a Thursday night. It's like, Thursday night, gentlemen, really? So, I think Bathurst, when it goes to Bathurst / Mount Panorama, it gets relatively good participation. But when it's at like Detroit, Belle Isle and stuff, it's like, nah. So on this, yeah, you're right. On this side of the world, no one bothers. But it would be super cool to do the 1000. That'd be really cool. I really enjoy doing the 12-hour in GT3s. Yeah, I find them quite tricky. I find I've got a bit better, but I find like I struggle coming off the corner from like the initial tap to like full gas. I'm really slow. I think either wants to spin or I'm just definitely slow. Yeah, I blip it on the downshift. It's got a blipper on it supposedly, but I think it's a bit crap. So I tend to I don't use the clutch, I just blip and then down change. I haven't got the line locker set up. So there's like a line locker thing that you can use on the... Yeah, they're just a very particular kind of car, like a particular diff in them and not a lot of aero, a real torquey motor. So yeah, they need a very particular style, which I haven't cracked yet. I'm not that guy. But I need to get him. I need to race him really. But when the participation is so low, it's difficult. Because as I understand it, throughout a stint, the tyres just get hotter and hotter and hotter, so the grip kind of they're at their grippiest when the tyres are cold, which is really weird. So they start like reasonably okay and then just get progressively less and less grippy. Supposedly, I don't know. I've run practice and I'm just so slow on them. Even for the 1000 last year, I did some practice sessions and I just didn't have it and wasn't confident enough to even try and enter. So we'll see, as I say. Yeah, about that, I think. Yeah, I honestly don't know the distance. I guess it depends on conditions and that really, but yeah, the real life one is usually 8 to 10 hours, I think. I'd just treat it the same as the 12-hour. Like it's a day job, isn't it, you know? Getting back is no stress. Curb go brr. This nearly sounds as bad as the GT4 BMW, isn't it? The GT3 and GT4 BMW sound so desperate. It's just like, I can't drive them. It's nearly as bad as the Mission R thing. I don't, do you? Get the Mustang, it just sounds better. Yeah. I was just enjoying it for GT4s, but it's so deadly on low drag and cold tyres. I think a lot of GT4s are. But then the Cayman is so easy to drive. I hadn't really driven it much before we did Spa. It's so consistent. It's just like, and it sounds alright. Like, it sounds half decent, so to my mind that's half the battle. Hear something. He's waiting, I think. Yeah, he is. Fair dues. Oh, it's a GT4 anyways. It's the colour of a hearing aid, that thing, isn't it? I don't know, man. Like Peruvian something or other. God knows. Burger? Yeah, it's burger themed. Yeah. That, yeah. Some kind of food stuff. Apex Chase and Nurburgring is what it says. Classic meme limerick. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Then I will bring it home, hopefully, with minimal death. Max Death. What a name. Not me. That's another off track, I know. Yeah, there's a few little cheeky ones that are a bit frustrating off track wise, but we're alright for bonks, I think. Yeah, 19, so we've got 30 left. I feel like the GT3s have kind of calmed down again, but I guess that was just new drivers getting in cars again. Classic thing. Like, second stint of a 24 is always deadly. Everyone's all, full of adrenaline. All got their lipsticks out, as it were, haven't they? So yeah. Red Rocket Racing. Fortunately, I have a female dog, so that's fine. Ah, how's Seamus? Don't say gone. He's just gone home, is he? The morning Seamus. Bless him. What a cool cat. Yeah, he looked like a legend. We've started taking. Oh, I say we. I've started taking my dog to like Starbucks once a week now. She's becoming a little regular in the little Starbucks. Gets the little puppuccino and that. They love her down there. It's great. A little pre-work. That's the one, mate. She loves it. Yeah, it's just easy though, because like I can get her out, like go take her out for an hour. Starbucks in the week, Starbucks opens at 6. So Like if we're making that our little loop, it sounds so lame. If we're making that our loop, then we're tapping on the door of Starbucks at like 6:05. Have a coffee, then wander home. It's quite civilised, to be fair. It's the only way I can make it fit into my day, though. Once the little one's up at like 7, it's all getting her ready, and yeah, then work, and then evening, and you're gassed out by the time you get to the evening. So it's like, you know what? I can get up early. I can live with that. It means she's then had a good morning and a good day, so she's tired, you know. So it's, yeah, it works quite well. I was going to say, yeah, if the Jaws theme plays, Jaws theme intensifies. The saxophones intensify. Oh. Didn't do it. It's alright, we got hope. There's a P cup coming. Would you say put the wheelies up him? He's defending. You know he's defending, man. He knows you're there. It doesn't matter too much because I reckon. Whoa, where are you off to, mate? I reckon he's probably gonna go real long in this stint anyway, so I don't think he'll box like we are. So it sort of doesn't matter. He'll have a shorter final stint, I think. Correct. Well, hopefully not, anyways. I wouldn't have thought so. It might actually end up being pretty much a full tank if we're going plus 1 lap. I suppose it depends on the GT3 car, doesn't it? So we could get caught out. No one wants to get caught out with running out of fuel and having to do a splash for the last lap, because that sucks. So I'll probably just do plus 1. Jeez. Follow the peak up through. I don't think Peter's too bothered about fighting it, really. Yeah, fair dues. Nice move, mate. Very, yeah. I was waiting for him to let the brake off and just see this yellow BMW, like... whatever that noise is that World War II bombers made when they're in a dive. Can't think of the sound, you know what I mean. That sound. Henkel sound. Whatever they were, I don't know. Not an expert on the Luftwaffe. Up with plus 1. Shove it at plus 1 and then I can save if I need to get it to like plus 1.1 or plus 1.005. It's cool. Peter's well in the suck now, isn't he? The old lad. Of course he does. There he goes. Down the berm again. Creating a berm for you. Right, if you're in this lap, I'm going to go for a wee and get it sorted because it's what 2-3 minutes. So yeah, I'm going to have a wee in that. We've got 2 minutes. Sick. Put on the... I said I don't even need to worry about putting my gloves on yet because we've got 3 Earth years whilst the Union man fills the petrol tank up, haven't we? It's like those old fuel stations in the sticks, isn't it, where the old man comes out and fills it up for you. Do you still have those over there? We still get them occasionally around here. We were in the peaks. Yeah, we were in the peaks, and there was one of those kind of situations where we pulled up onto the forecourt, and then some young lad was like running out putting gloves on. It's like the default is to like do it yourself on this side. But he came out with his putting his special pumping gloves on. That sounds weird. Special pumping gloves. Yeah, to come out and do it for us, which was kind of cool. Proper old school, man. Alright, you're boxing the slap dude, so. There we go. Yeah, same over here. Box. Diego's in the pits as well. P2. Limiter on. Yeah, we'll see. See if we can not die. Alright, you just overshot it. Man like Peter. Oh, that's interesting. I thought he was going to run longer. Alright, let me just do one final check of everything, and then I shall get in the car. You still in it, yeah? I'm going to remove you. Let me in then. Come on. Oh my gosh, yeah, the filling is glacial, isn't it? How much did you put in? Did you set it to plus 1.1 or whatever? Sick. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's giving me the car in neutral, so I reckon it resets it when you when someone new gets in the car. There goes Diego. I think he's out of reach, if I'm honest. Oh, that's it. Okay, let's go. Cuzzy map engaged. Now, all I don't need is that dude, Nino, whatever his name was, to do me in this last stint. I think he's being funny. Unless he's had to take a lot more fuel than us, potentially. Depends how much he had in it, because we had quite a lot in it. We were heavy girl, we brought her in, so... Less on the middle. Or maybe they've filled it more than we have, I don't know. Who knows? You off ski, yeah? Alright. That's all good, dude. Good luck at the pitching park, Bryson. Yeah, enjoy it, bro. I'll speak to you later anyway. Take it easy. Bye.
That was pretty bad coming out of there. but something that we needed. Free boost. that's really annoying.
Bumper's okay, I think. Yeah, me too. Well, that was fun. Let's get out. What did we do? Yep, that'll do it. I'm going to end the stream. Anyone that watched it, thank you. and I'll probably be doing Catalonia or whatever next week.